Chat, how's it going? How you doing? That is the intro brawl, of course. I still really like it, even after all this. Hang on, I need to be sure that my stream is not okay. There you go. I think I can see a chat. I hope I can see a chat. We'll see. TV. Bam. Yeah, for some reason, I couldn't get authentication on OBS. So I'm gonna have to see a chat on Chrome from like watching my own channel. Sucks. I don't like it. Not a fan of that at all. But whatever. It is what it is. This is probably better than not streaming. I assume. So yeah, I don't know. Like, who knows? Maybe this thing even has less delay than the chat on OBS, which would be hilarious. And just kind of wrong, honestly. But sure thing. I think I have the other light. Hang on. Here. Doesn't change a whole lot. So last stream we finished one run, right? Yeah. It wasn't that bad. The beginning was a little bit wrong. There's like this hair I have here that is out of control. I'll probably know what to do with it. Put it below, maybe? Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can read the chat. Otherwise I'm gonna feel bad. If you're being strangely ignored, then let me know. I don't know, on Discord maybe. Who knows? It wasn't enough. It's gonna be a hard one. Okay, we got one. That one's not dead. Yeah, so I had to use the stream key, which I don't like because it doesn't let me put the chat on OBS directly. And it also doesn't let me change the title from there. I don't actually have a command for that. I have to do it on Chrome as well, I guess. Kinda ass.
To think.
Whoa, that was a long fucking loading. Oh shit. Don't do this to me. Disc. Don't you dare giving me these long loads. That's pretty optimal. Let's see how long this boss is. If something's wrong with my disc or whatever. Oh, it was alright. It's good enough. It is definitely earlier than usual to start the stream, I think. I just don't have a whole lot else to do today, other than streaming. Yeah, hello back you. Thanks. That's close. Turn Darkness speedrun? Yes. Yes indeed. What are you doing, Lady Seltoth?
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Thank you, Odette, for your contribution. Super Bomberman casual playthrough. How's it going? One Elias hair. He has a cool hair. I thought several times about dyeing my hair, but I'm so lazy. Taking care of things like that. Like I was thinking maybe just the tips, like red, deep red or something. But god, I'm bad at taking care of those things. That's the reason why I, for example, almost never use makeup. I do use on some counted occasions. Yesterday I actually used makeup for the first time in like months. Just so fucking lazy. Because it's not really like clothes, like you just put them on, take them off. No, it's a little bit more than that. You need the chemicals. Come eat some chemicals with me. Thank you for more contributions. Pray I just did like the cutest noise while sleeping. Probably having a dream or something. A cute dream. What do you think cat dreams look like? That's some crazy shit to think about. It's like this thing, the robots dream of metal chip. Oh, you went completely off the way. Yeah. Okay, that looks like a decent area. Pretty good. Mute. And it was incredible, Shad. Mental. So yeah, I don't know how behind the chat is, by the way. Like I said before, I'm reading it on Chrome. His authentication didn't work. On OBS? Oh, come on. There's a chance there's a big delay.
It is apparent that the
I should actually write something myself. Let's see. Test. No, it seems pretty fast. I look pretty fast. How you doing, Vicaria? Like maybe even faster than OBS.
Oh my god, what is it?
What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
One of these days I need to come back to the lab for a tiny bit and see how big one of the examines is. The one of the dark room. Because I feel like I'm doing a longer term than I need. Incomplete turn. Okay, a little bit of auto cancel. I'm always happy when I don't get it on the floor. It's lower. So far, so good. That looks somewhat weird, but it worked. Save unload. This to adjust the hip.
So, you have come to return my...
Ah, come on. I guess I could have went for it. Yo, Amber, how's it going? Thank you for good lucks. Okay. Beautiful. I think I'm getting more comfortable with index strat. My left index is pretty fast, chat. I have no idea what things I can do with it. My bad? What do you mean my bad? I haven't done anything. Not giving me good luck, it's fine. It's not your responsibility. to give me good luck. That was so close. Okay, we got go horror, which means I wasn't in time for no side effect, so I got lucky. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy too. The fact that I can be minus 30 on chapter 3. Chat, I am a broken record, and I'm gonna keep being a broken record. There is a dog on one of my neighbor's house that has to die. I'm just gonna say it like that, like seriously. That dog has to disappear. It needs to go to the Trapper Dimension, because this is getting a little bit out of hand. This is why I put my headphones, but I still hear it.
Dreams. Modern psychology of...
I'm sorry, dog lovers, but you are not the ones hearing it 24/7. I'm just gonna crush my ears with the game sound, because I can't. Yeah, give me those screams. It's so mental, like it just doesn't stop. You cannot hear it, thankfully, because I have a filter. But if it keeps going, I might just throw the run. Like seriously, I might eventually get distracted and just collapse. Hopefully I don't, but. Maybe I should get like some earbuds below my headphones. Don't get distracted. I wish I could. I wish I could. You know, I'm a spectral. I like saying it like that. And or just neurodivergent, I guess you could say. And if there is something that like puts me in a bad mood, it's repetitive sounds that don't make any sense, that don't have any meaning. Because, you know, there's like some repetitive songs, for example, but they have meaning, they have shades of different sounds, tone, and such. But if there is like a leak or something, you know, or a dog, or like a car with a klaxon, I don't know. There's some things that just put me off. I start feeling bad. Like psychologically and physically bad. So we'll see, chat. I'm sorry I'm putting you on this mood too. It's just that it's getting out of hand. And it doesn't stop. Holy shit. I need help. With someone come and destroy the dog. Holy shit. And it's a good run too. That was a fast match. Yo, no, how's it going? Okay. Low magic. Yeah, I am literally hammering my ears with game volume now, by the way. About to get hammered with friends. Just talking about hammering. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Oh, and now we got a truck. You know, trucks that have this stupid beep sound when they go backwards? That I guarantee you, because they say, oh, it's to avoid accidents. I guarantee you all the money I have in my life, which is not a whole lot, by the way, that no one in this universe had been saved from an accident because of that stupid sound. You cannot prove me wrong, because that's the truth. And it should be illegal. Just straight illegal. Not even like, not recommended. No. Like, you have that sound, you go to prison. Simple as that. Holy shit. Humors are so dummy. I've been saved by truck sounds, like the beep sound. No, please. They convinced me to recognize the power of Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I'd rather have that than the beep sound. That is in a, like, in a very specific frequency. And the thing is, you know what I really hate about that? Is that the fucking booties sound from like a kilometer away. Like, who are you trying to save lives from? A person like 4 squares away. It's not gonna get rammed by the truck. Why does he have to be so loud? It's so mental. Like, do you think I'm gonna get rammed by the truck here in my house while streaming? I don't think so. I don't need to hear that. Fucking hell. Why do I have to be so neurodivergent? Why can't I be neurotypical? At least while I speedrun. Fucking hell.
I will not argue that I was shocked.
Well, that's the thing.
by sudden mention.
The range of the sound should be so small, so it actually saves the life of someone that is close to the truck. Right? But no, everyone in the fucking neighborhood has to know that you are going backwards. Hello, this is my truck. Just like put the cock in the table. This is my fucking truck. Hello. I'm going backwards. You need to know. I'm sorry, Chad. Just sounds put me on this mood. I just can't get them. Alright, that looks good. There you go. Pretty good. I love that you see, like, the trapper doesn't really load until you get rid of the message. It's a cool detail of that glitch. Dun, dun. Okay, I think I can reduce the volume finally a little bit. There's a chance I was screaming because the volume was too high. You know, like when you talk on a bar. With, you know, loud music. Not every bar is like that, but... Ooh, yeah. Weird. The first time I got that camera, I went a little bit too far on the angle there. It's Friday and it's eternal. Yeah, it's eternal Friday. If you will. I think I got the last frame, or second to last frame there. Let's see now. We got it. Good. Okay, I fucked that up really bad. Like really bad. Whatever. Forgot how boring it looks when you don't do the optimal strat. Yeah, I got things in the wrong order. Had to improvise some amateur strats. Still love this game. Nice. How you doing? Impy. Impy? Yeah, Impy. Or Zimpy. I don't know if the Z is silent. Like on Django. I'm still hoping for a remaster. Yeah. I'm just hoping for a port, honestly. Can we reload, please? I'm gonna lose like 10 seconds here. Is correct? Okay. Turner Fridays. Saturday's Requiem. Yeah. I just don't see a universe with a remaster of this game. And I honestly don't care too much. I think this game is good enough to don't have one. I think I would actually prefer something like Shadow of the Eternals, like a reimagination, or just, you know, spin-off more than a remaster. And in the case of a port, maybe just tiny quality of life stuff. That was a decent report. Maybe I'm not losing that much time. Okay, yeah, 5 seconds makes sense. I thought there would be a Switch port coming. Why? Just because you're thinking about it, or do you hear something? Because every time I hear something, it's like fake news. It's like just one random fan of Eternal says like, oh, remember this game, and decides to make an article about it and how Nintendo should do it, but they kind of phrase it like, oh, maybe it's gonna happen, but there's really just nothing that would even remotely suggest that. But maybe I'm missing on an article. There's a big chance. I'm actually glad no one gets the chance to define this game like they're going to do with Silent Hill 2. Is that thing really that bad? I haven't watched the thingy. I just heard that the eyes of the guy were kind of weird.
Was incredible. From
just rumors, nothing new? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't believe rumors about this game because there's so many. And I really think it's just fans trying to push the fake news into make them reality. But it's like Yeah, but you still, you know, you do that, but then you still play RE2 again on the stream instead of this game, so I don't know about that. I'm sorry. I'm a little hater today. It's just the sounds put me on that mood. Now there's no sounds, but I'm sorry. It is who I am. It's been commissioned by Konami, and the devs are known for shitty jump scare games. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, the only like thing I watch, I watched like 3 of the trailers for FF16 rather, and there was like no women on it. And listen, I'm not saying everything has to have women. No, but I'm kind of tired of guys' stories. There's just so many. And like last Final Fantasy was 4 guys in a car. So like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I mean, even GTA is having a female protagonist, which doesn't necessarily mean a whole lot. I mean, we'll see how the story goes. Excuse me, princess? What the fuck? Oh, chat, we just lost a minute, by the way, in case you didn't know. No. Okay, we're losing like a minute and a half. GTA having more women on lead roles than FF. Incredible, dude. Like, what was the last Final Fantasy that have actually a female protagonist? FF6, I guess? Because, you know, you could argue that Yuna is like co-protagonist with Tidus, but it's still his story, right? Like, I think it comes pretty close. And don't even mention Ash from, you know, FF12, because it's like, yeah, she shouldn't have been the protagonist, because the guy is like, literally doesn't do anything during the game. But she's still not, you know what I mean? It's like the typical story of women, like, I do everything, but I'm still less important than the guy that is on the portrait. Because he's a guy. It's literally just that. 6, yeah. They put Tidus especially so Yuna wouldn't be the protagonist. Yeah. Now, I still respect it. I respect that way more than FF12. Because at least they have a relationship, you know, and there's like a whole... Hang on, I can't really talk right now. I shouldn't be talking right now. I mean, I have an entire stream of it. Like 12 streams talking about that game and how much I love it. And that's the other thing, like, even, you know, protagonist, not protagonist, isn't that important. You still have a strong female cast. And like half of the party is women. I saw the cast on 16. It's like 7 guys and 2 women. And those 2 women are like the only women in the universe of the game. As far as I can tell from the trailers. Because there's like 10 kingdoms of crystals and whatever shit. All of them had kings. There was like 1 woman behind a guy on one of those. Like she was kind of in the bed, so it's like I don't even know what you're trying to tell me. And then none of the armies had women. Listen, it's fantasy. What, we don't need to be realistic. I know there's like 1% of women on like the big wars on history, maybe,
Although there's a lot of untold story, I know that too, but Booty's Final Fantasy is literally on the name. Like, what the fuck? We use magic. Magic doesn't go with muscles. You can't just have armies of both.
Remember me, Alex.
It's like, I don't know, dude. It doesn't feel that hard to me. Maybe it's because I'm the opposite. I'm actually a hard time writing men. I write stories. I make stories. I make games. Things like that. And I'm actually really bad at writing men. Like, it's kind of comical. I'm so low on HP. This is bad. Okay, there you go. We're gonna have to start doing manips. Maybe I should have done another one there. This guy's okay. I have a ceiling drip, but I'm gonna lose it on this room because I need another reco. That's fine. Yeah, it's a pretty bad Lindsay. Just had to make that clear for you, Chad. Okay, someone thought it was a decent one. No. Why not? Why not? Sure. I'm pretty sure I don't have the thingy. Yeah, there you go. Pretty ass. Okay. Oh boy. Now I can read chat, I think. Because I did a no money message. They're so afraid to do something new. Yeah. But these two women, they have a story. You don't want to know about it. They're just two women. And then an army of guys. But wait, there's more guys and muscular guys coming. They have a good plot and good backstory, unlike the women on the... Yeah. Oh shit. It's the same with the movies and music. It's hard, it doesn't have to be real, but they get shitstorm for not being realistic and so on. Yeah. Yeah, which I find super ridiculous. Like, come on. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that's super funny. Yeah. I did it again. I just did it again. Yeah, and so at the end, the only place, you know, where you get,
In Europe,
you know, more women, it's like, you know, on anime games, where you get like super mecha robot sexy girl, which fair enough, I'm not against that actually. I have no problem with that, because they actually get the chance of writing a cool character a lot of the time. Paul. Okay, so I am just 1 minute behind. I can technically be ahead after Paul, I think. If I play correctly. Alone, no, the mansion. Caramella. Huh? Looks pretty good.
Not a moment too soon.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. Okay, that's pretty good. The Asian culture is different. In the West, everyone is afraid of trying something new. The funny part about that, though, isn't... I mean, correct me, because I might be wrong, but isn't Final Fantasy, like, Asian? Like, the trailers I saw, they were in Japanese. They weren't even translated yet. Because I think they were, like, running out of voice actors or something. I don't know. Or have a difficult time with that. Or is it because, like, Square Enix is a more bigger thing, like more international influence? I don't know. Because I always perceive Final Fantasy as something completely Asian. I mean, JRPG. There's a reason we talk about the term, right? So I would expect something from there more than just having muscular men in their games. Or Sasuke likes protagonists. Sasuke's and Naruto's. Those are like the two archetypes we get as protagonists of Final Fantasy. And then we get a Sakura, you know, which is like the bad female character. Of course. You know, it's the faggy, it's the Naruto effect. Just an entire generation of developers forging all their stories over the bad decisions of, yeah. Sasuke-kun! Can you put the mace, please? Thanks. 2, 3. Yeah, and then Sasuke just kills Naruto by mistake, but not actually by mistake, right? That's pretty good. Chat, I know what's going on, but I thought I couldn't keep doing goals in this game. At least not the ones I'm seeing. It's just weird times. US, now they're thinking on global manner. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like, too influenced by the West. Can we get the frame perfect? Haven't gotten in a lot of time. Okay, whatever. I mean, we skipped the cutscenes. A little bit. Now, there is actually, there is an alternative route for Paul, which is like one of the most advanced tricks in this game. And that actually has RNG into it. I don't remember the numbers, I think it's like a 30% to get it. On top of the really hard execution. I haven't implemented that yet. I shouldn't say yet, actually. I should say I will probably never implement that because it's kind of cancer. Yeah. That's the Paul GIM, where you skip all this part, all this backtrack, because instead of going here for this evidence page, you just do a get item manipulation and you get it from the horror. But it involves a lot of weird shit, like going out of bounds, crossing a loading zone while you're falling into space, changing your entire route on max, doing an extra save, and then doing a insanity warp, where you have to pray for a sanity effect that resets the room, so you can teleport below the slab, this slab right here, because it will never move, because you won't have enough jewels. You will also skip Anthony, which means you won't have this sword, which of course makes this chapter a little bit miserable. And yeah, it saves 30 seconds if you get everything correctly. Or 25, 35, I don't remember. It's a decent amount. But it is a little bit on the insane part of strats on this game. I would put it way above Roberto's Keep in difficulty. Particularly because Roberto's Keep, you know, it saves 5 minutes. So even if you failed it, depending on the level you are, you're probably still saving time. This thing, if you failed it, you just starting lose time like immediately, and it's miserable. If you don't get it like first or second try, I think second try you're like tied, and third try you start losing more and more, and it becomes. And the thing is, you need to get it eventually because there's no other way to go around this lab. Okay. Bam. Cool. That'll be another Kateri. No. No, you can't do it on this Kateri. Just nobody has done it. It's allowed. It's a GIM. We already used GIM in this run for Roberto. It's just a brutal strat. That's what it is. We also already do out of bounds here. This magic is pretty low. Yeah, I did an out of bounds on Lindsay. Just for a tiny bit. And I guess technically, I'm gonna walk a little bit. Technically, we do an out of bounds on Edward's Skip as well.
You are a clever man.
Like a little bit. Alright, this really sucks. This magic is so low. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I know. Wow, this is miserable. Please. I wanted to finish I guess I cannot finish the thing. Oh, this is so miserable. What do I even do? I'm thinking. I'm gonna do a pull, I think. Yeah, okay, we're losing so much time. Just because of a stupid jump. I'm tempted to just go to Trapper Dimension. Okay, whatever. I needed one alive. Okay, runs over, by the way. Because I want... Will I change? No, I guess if there's no enemies. Okay. I shouldn't change my... Or we... No, it will change because of the trapper. Okay, runs over. I don't think I can make this. Yep, he's stuck. Well. It was good while it lasted. Booty. Was I supposed to do something? Like, show you something, chat? I don't remember. No, I wanted to see how big the examine was. Just see that very quickly. Oh wait. Oh, the dog's finally quiet, dude. Here.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Doubting. Anthony Antrobog. Yeah. Sounds good. I don't really need to do this. I'm just committed to the strats, I guess. I need DME. Japanese. Debug. See triggers. Yeah, I don't think I can see these bugs. Oh, it's a sphere. Okay, there's the sphere. Yeah, so that's the danger. If I touch this sphere right here, this range 6 sphere, I lose. It runs over. Yeah, there is enough space here. I don't like this big cube that doesn't let me see anything.
Okay, and this is the other one. So this examine is the bad examine. Now, funny enough, there is actually a little bit of room here, but it sounds really risky. Look. So normally my strat, it's like I go like the long way and then here. Now, I think I can kind of hug this pillar. I'm still gonna do it from the outside. But I think this diagonal is safe. And then this. Like from here, it's just normal strat. Like I'm never gonna touch this examine. This is change of camera. And the examine is here. Hello? Oh, no, I'm not seeing this coming because I have the torch. You only see it without the torch because it tells you, you know, it's too dark. Now, I think it still gets rid of your get item state without the torch. I'm not sure. In any case, it's faster to just go long way around than an extra pause to change torch into sword, because we need the sword as Gramasax for horror skip, so it doesn't really matter. Now I'm not seeing myself, yeah, like I think a TIS can probably fit nicely between the cube and this. I'm just gonna do a close turn probably. Yeah, it seems fine. A little bit scary maybe, but I think it's alright. Yeah, no. Looks pretty good. Let's try without the cubes. Guy's moving so fast at one point. Here. I think I know what you're saying. It's because of an exploit. So when you open a door, your character is looking at the door, and it does the closing animation that you can cancel, by the way, if you move immediately. So if I open the door and I move immediately, I cancel the animation, but I'm still start looking at the door, okay? Now, if you do an attack and then open the door like this, you cancel the animation from before, and you're looking away from the door. Now, on some rooms, that messes the camera. So if I do it on this room, this way around, this happens. Oh, wait. I think I need to move immediately. It didn't happen? The fuck? It always happens on this room. I'm confused. Hang on. May I have to do something in particular? Because it usually just happens. Let's see. That's so weird. That is not happening now. Maybe it's just when the zombie's here. I'm not sure. That is really weird because it always happens. Interesting. Well, you got me there. Most of the time it happens on those rooms where there's like a big stair. Maybe it just happens the first time. Could be that. Alright, give me a second, Chad. I'm gonna put airdrops. Oh wait, Freya is here. Gare. How are you doing? Okay, she's just going to eat. Going for a snack.
I put the camera off because I know some people get the nerves when I put eye drops. Things I do for you, Chad. Oh, look at this. I also cannot see the viewer count. Which is probably for the best. I guess I can technically see it if I open the whole browser. Not quite.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Chat, it's been like 3 weeks. I think it's almost gonna be like a month since I uploaded. Oh my god, that movement is because of Raya. Because I'm scared of the water. Last time I uploaded something to my YouTube, like holy fuck, it feels wrong. This is why I cannot be a content creator in the sense of YouTube videos. I can be a content creator, whatever you want to call it, with streaming, sure. It's for two reasons. One is I haven't got a PV in a while because it's becoming harder and harder to me for me to do PVs. My runs are thicker than before. But also because editing sucks. I mean, I like it. I just can't find the time to do it. Because it takes so much effort, time, and all that. Plus, it doesn't really give you that much back. Girl, she just installed herself in the desk. She's like sleeping between everything. Well, not sleeping yet. Trying to sleep. Yeah, I mean, like I said before, like streaming is just, it's easier. You just go live and do something. You can literally improvise. And even if I run out of steam with speedruns, I can always just stream Go. Like that game is infinite, so Spelunky as well, another infinite game. You gave me a 409. 1 second because of you, girl.
I cannot say what was the
I also
true
have way
beginning,
too many things on my desk.
nor am I.
Do you want to see something cool, chat? No, actually, I cannot show you. I'll show you on a cutscene. I have a pencil. that is funny looking. It's just a normal pencil, but it has a thread. A thread. Not a thread. I mean, I guess you can use it as a thread too. You'll see. Let's hope Freya doesn't drop stuff. Please don't do that. This pencil. You see this? Like a scythe. It started like this, but I have an obsession with biting pencils. I know it's bad for my teeth, but I can't help. And so sometimes I do sculptures with the pencil. That's a very old one. Pencil artist, yeah. Teeth artist. One day, we'll get either blowgun warp, or just door flip. It'll happen, chat, one day. One day we'll have a faster area. One of the chapters that haven't seen, along with Pius, I guess, a big improvement in years. Just don't have enough tools to do like anything. Oh, long turn, wrong side. Hate it. I'm probably gonna need an extra sneak then. Yeah, I think if I see that green, that amount of late, then it's fine. Maybe I should start using that as a gear. Almost got stuck. Loading time scared me a little bit. So it was a sanity effect. Okay, we'll extra here a little bit. Alrighty, Elia, until that. Didn't even finish the phrase. Sure. Fool indeed. Yeah, don't let Elia fool you. You can still lose time on that chapter. Chop Runner will make it look easy, and it is for the most part. But that doesn't mean you can't optimize a lot of shit. Like, I think last run I was like minus
It is apparent
7 or 10 out of Elia. I don't remember. Yeah. So comfy. I don't know why, because it looks really uncomfy where you're sleeping.
Oh my god, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
You have speedrun what we have feared the most. Please. Yesterday I was on I went to a birthday party. My best cousin. Love her. It was fun. The cake was very interesting. It had like 2 floors. How do you say it? Like 2-story cake. I guess. Very tall. With like 2 sections. And it looked like made out of mimbre, which is something I guess only Chileans will understand. I have no idea how to say it in English. No, it definitely wasn't out of that, made out of that, you know. Not like they bought it on Pomade or something. But it kind of looked like that. A lot of nano mistakes here. I'm gonna start calling them nano mistakes instead of micro mistakes, because micro mistake gets confused with micromanagement mistakes. Kind of micro against macro. But I'm not actually saying that. When I say micro mistake, I mean micro in the sense of small. Like a very small mistake that keeps adding up. How to avoid confuses, I'm just gonna call them nano mistake, which is even smaller. But at least people are going to get the idea. Yeah, guess who is barking? You know, what's the name of that stupid dog? It's called Juan. Just Juan. It's like a person. I think that makes it more dummy. I have the feeling that the game is not so consistent with the running speed. Is it because of the frame rate? No, it is pretty consistent. I mean, running speed on itself, you have different running speed on every frame of the running animation. Now, sometimes, maybe what you are seeing though, let me finish this stuff. Sometimes you can get caught by walls. If you run too close to walls, you lose speed. Because your character kind of wants to go into the walking animation. So here, for example, something like that. In the case of Anthony, of course, it's even worse because he has a very variable animation when he's like on this state, for example. So his running speed, it's, yeah, like you could say it's variable. Like it's different every frame. You can calculate an average if you want, but it's really always not constant, you know, because it depends on which frame you are. Here it's very variable, like you can see it. It's kind of crazy. But on other characters, it's less variable. Sanity effect? Yeah, chungus. Well, that stinks.
This can't be happening!
Chungus effect. Walls are your enemy. Yes, indeed. How's it going, Alexa? Thank you for the flag. I got it a couple days ago. I'm probably gonna put it on my window. But before that, I figured we can do at least one stream with it. Yo, Jonas, how's it going? Yeah, chat, watch my YouTube, even though I haven't uploaded anything in like almost a month.
Dreams.
Sub anyways.
Modern psychology of
They're still good old videos. And you know, the algorithm loves to recommend you the same video over and over, so no prob. Isn't what it used to be? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't... I've only been as a quote-unquote YouTuber in the modern era of YouTube, so I don't really know how different it was in the past for creators. I feel like, yeah, maybe on high level things have changed a little bit and it kind of ass. But on low level, I think it's always been as today. Like the fact that you cannot monetize until you have like 1,000 subs makes it almost impossible to make something. out of the platform. So yeah, I feel like at my level of audience, I just don't really see a difference between old and new YouTube. It's just always been like nothing for me. I mean, no, I don't want to say it like that. It's important to me. I like making videos, but I don't get anything out of it other than satisfaction. Hey, Ed.
Is it really happening?
Ah. A little bit too early. Get. Suck. I went too fast. And this is bad positioning. Okay, I made it work somehow. Sometimes I hate this game. It doesn't happen very often, because most of the time it's my fault. One, two. That is low magic, I think. Not so much. Like there's other. This game is not that terrible on the speedrun. In the I'm talking about the hate-love relationship, which is very common with speedrunners and the game they speedrun. I don't have a whole lot of that on this game. I have it on Lost Vikings 2, for sure. That's a game I love-hate because of its stupid inconsistency with inputs, which is literally in the entire game. You just cannot avoid it, and it will happen eventually, and you're gonna suffer. This game doesn't really have that. There might be some bullshit here and there, but a lot of the time, a big percentage of the time is just your fault. And so it feels fair. It feels like you should be hating yourself instead of the game if you fail it. Which kind of sucks, but you know what I mean. Maybe I can do another. Fucking hell, that was so close, dude. Hello? Okay, sure. Whatever. I'm just gonna go this HP, I don't care. Yeah, it's a fair amount of time loss. But yeah, games, out of the games I speedrun, I think the ones that are on the very consistent side are like this one, Hocus Pocus, I would say. And then the ones that are on the inconsistent side, that you have the right of hating the game for betraying you, is Lost Vikings 2 and probably Hybrid Heaven, to a certain extent, just because of the insane RNG you need for the run. And also, yeah, sometimes it gets pretty shitty. When I play this game,
I will not argue.
I feel like 20 again. Now I'm 20, so let's stream. Okay. I played this game when I was 12, maybe? I think. Oh, I got stuck there. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, I'm gonna do the long one. The alternative strat. So the alternative strat, when you're too slow, you can like wait for the next cycle. Rule of thumb is like waiting about 0.5 seconds on the door. And then chances are you get the correct cycle here. But it's still like lower probability than just the real consistent strat. We'll see. Okay. Let's see if I can look like a stupid girl or a very smart girl. Okay, I ended up being a smart girl. Look at that. May work the backup. Now I could play after work when it was already dark outside. Such a nice memory. Nice. I also got pretty cool memories of this game. We played with cousins. There were 3 cousins. Well, 4 actually, but one of them didn't play the game, I think. And so each of us started with a different artifact, which on paper sounds cool, but it's actually like the game wasn't made for that. I guess they never thought about that. Like several people playing the game at the same time. Because you don't actually save the completion for all 3 if you play all 3 at the same time. I'm gone first. There you go. Well, ASMR. I'm just gonna let this guy reload both. Failed miserably on last run.
Hello, Gare. How you doing? From time to time, we meet and play Eternal Darkness. He's playing the others and watching and drinking. I actually really like that. Like, well, that sounded really weird. Did that fail? I mean, sure. Sure thing. Time loss only from a bad teleport. Gauge so well. HDMI adapter and the cube. Yeah, like I like this like it's like the backseating thing. Playing with friends. Like the actual backseating. IRL backseating, you know what I mean? Because it's games that have just they're meant to be played just one player, but it's still cool to see someone else playing it and a friend and just being there with them. And technically, it's almost like both are playing if both are new to the game. You can also take turns, things like that.
The ancients' influence was incredible.
But I feel like that happens less and less with time. Because it's more difficult. I mean, we also have a lot of multiplayer games today, and there's like Discord, you know, to like stream to friends and such. Also with the pandemic, it got even harder. Families, at least in my country, started being smaller and smaller, usually. Like, my family is not big. I have 2 sisters. But when I was young, a big portion of my life, I was raised by grandparents. And we were, like, all the cousins in the same place. And so it felt like a bigger family, you know? I don't know about this position. I'm just not gonna kill you. Can you come here this way? Seems better. Wow, that wasn't even close. Yeah, that position was really awful. Should I continue? To run is kinda ass. Second game you play like this one, Metal Gear 1 on PS1, I see. Yeah, I think almost every game I play on my youth was with people, like with cousins and such, or with friends, on friends' house. That's good magic. I don't see bleeding walls. Don't like that. Like, there's also a lot of games that
I actually didn't play myself until I was old or older, like a young adult, and that I just watch other people play. This case of Arcadia, I think, is a good example. Like, I watch my cousins play that game on Dreamcast, but I never really played myself when I was young. It was way later. This won't work. Maybe? No. It sucks. Magic was way too low. So then later, way later, when I was at uni, I think, one of these cousins gave me for a birthday Case of Arcadia Legends, you know, the GameCube version, and then I had to play it for the first time on my own, and it was great because I already had very good memories of the game. So now being able to experience it on my own was pretty cool. Also, kind of crazy getting that for a birthday. Like, thank you so much. Like, during that time, it wasn't really that expensive. Today would be a crazy birthday present. Because today, Legends is like, I don't know, like more than $100. Like, holy shit.
Remember me, Alex.
It definitely wasn't that expensive
This can't.
during those days. I don't have torch. Yeah, I should put it. Just put it now. No. Hello, Somni. How's it going? Did it cancel the mute with that spell? I wonder.
I can't. No, don't let him get me. No, baby.
I like that Lindsay talks directly to Nono during that speech. It's a sign that you have to come back to the game, Booty. We need more people on the sub 130 club. I feel alone on it. One person club. Too lonely. Hello? Good thing you recovered your stamina at the beginning of Alex. Right? I think. Almost sure. Yeah, you probably recovered all your
During
stamina.
the time of the
It'll
Inquisition,
be really silly if you don't. I guess we'll find out. I'm here to save you. You mean from a spectator perspective? Because you could always speedrun the game, but if that's too much work, because it is a lot of work. Hello? Was that too early? Yeah, I did that too early, I think. Yep. More like a glitch hunter. You could always go to the or Discord server. I don't remember if I have it here. No. Maybe? No. Hang on. I'll give you a link. Because on the server you can communicate with other glitch hunters that we have. And help the other glitch hunters discover stuff. That's something you can always do. We have a lot of tools and things to help discover and hack the game. I can't. Where do I invite people? Let me invite people, please. There you go. That's hard. Okay, I got it. Jeez. I was a programmer for 25 years. Would like to give it a try. Yeah, for sure. Again, we have a lot of tools. Jesus. Cheat sheets for every version. Sir is the main glitch hunter of this game. He has discovered most of the things in this game. He knows a lot. We also have Jove, another hacker that made the randomizer. And there's always things to do on this game and things to discover. I step a little bit away from the discovery part, although I also discovered a lot of things on this game. But the thing is that it got a little bit too technical. So I'm just kind of lazy to getting to that level. Because it got really technical. If you're trying to discover stuff on top level. But there's still room for more discoveries, for sure. What are you doing here? You okay? Okay, I'll do a beer B
Let's see. Maybe if I move. Yeah, I'm a runner, but I also a hunter. I'm a all-rounder. I'm a hunter, runner, router, theory crafter. I'm the full package. But at the end of the day, yeah, I am definitely a runner. I can't really put my camera, like I'm trying to, I'm doing my best so you can see her during the BRB there. I think that works. Okay. Will BRB stick around? Chat. Welcome back. That is Verona. So there's this new album from Muse. And I'm sorry to tell to the Muse fans that it's actually a bad album. It's a very for my taste. I'm talking about exclusively about my taste. The album's pretty bad. Like it's not pretty bad. It's fine. It's fine, but it's just so boring for me. That said, so I listened to the entire thing, looking for the good stuff. And Verona, it's the good stuff. That song, the one that I just put, it's really good. I really like it. I think it's kind of the only thing I remember from the album. That's the Power to the People or something like that. I think it's called the album. And the song is called Verona, and I really like that song. I think, just like, you know, on the Mars Volta album, although the Mars Volta album is definitely better than this, just like Verona is on another level compared to the rest of the songs. I felt something similar with Black Light Shines. That Black Light Shines is just at a completely different level, and if every song would have been as good as that, it would have been another great album from Mars Volta, which is just another album from Mars Volta, because every single album is amazing. Except for the last one, which is just good. A little bit of a shame for me, because I wanted another amazing album. But hey, you can't have everything, I guess. And like I said the other day, it also made me appreciate Nocturnigate a lot more. Going on, girl? What are you looking at? Are you looking at a ghost? Why are you so fixated on ghosts? I can't see them. I want to see what you see.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
After playing a million times, yeah, I still have fun. Thing is, like, I would probably won't have a whole lot of fun if I play casually again. Because I kind of already exhausted my casual energy on this game. But I still have some speedrun energy. And modding energy as well, if, you know, like, if we get more updates to the randomizer and things like that, I'm all down to test those. You need the challenge? Yeah. Like, right now, I am a little bit of, just feeling with an eye, you know? Because I don't, this is a speedrun that I can do without practicing too much. And like, I've submitted to me GDQ, you know, if I get it,
I guess I had the practice, I don't know. It's also probably the one where I can get a PV and then I have a video for YouTube. Grr, your face. But I do have to admit that I am going a little bit automatic here. Just don't know what else to stream. Like, my only other options are Spelunky 2 and Go. And Go is great, but the thing is I also play Go during the week. I don't usually like doing a stream of Go if I'm gonna go to the club the next day, because it feels like too much. And then on Spelunky is a weird thing because I can play it a lot and I'll be happy, but also sometimes the lack of viewers makes it somewhat boring, just a little bit. It's not really the lack of viewers, it's the lack of chatters, I think.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Also, I don't know, I thought this game would have more audience this month because Poopy. But I think I'm seeing the same numbers as always. Honestly. I was also doing it for that, a little bit. Didn't you speedrun Vikings? Yeah, I speedrun Vikings too. Only Vikings too. And it's a really good speedrun, but it's really hard to come back. Like, that game needs a stupid amount of practice and consistency, and it's kind of crazy. I kind of already got my goal on special moves. So if I come back, I will be coming back to any percent, and any percent is, oh god, it's so hard. Like it's so punishing, just like you said, yes. And god, it's just kind of painful at the level I have to play, because I got decent optimizations, so yeah. And so that's another complicated thing, because with Vikings, you will see, it is a chain, but I have to say it, you will see 2 viewer streams. A lot of my Vikings, you know, even when I got the record, it was like 4 viewers probably. And it's like the record of special moves is one of my sickest runs of all time. In any game, actually. It's like so fucking sick. But you know, 4 viewers, and then I feel like, is it really worth it? Like, I don't know. And the thing is, that took months of practice. Because it's the only way you can do it with that game. And that means months of 2 viewers sessions. And it's like, it just gets kind of boring for me. Because what I like about streaming is the interaction. Otherwise, I'm a YouTuber. Or just don't stream at all. With Hybrid, I got the same problem. Hybrid always starts with hype. Because people are like, oh, Pandora came back to Hybrid, that's pretty cool. But then on like the 3rd stream of Hybrid, it's like, yeah, we come back to like 3 viewers. And so it's very easy for me to lose motivation with these rare games. And I know you're what people want to say, then don't play rare games, but the thing is, if I don't do it, no one's gonna do it. This game would probably still be over 2 hours if I didn't push it. Right? You just play, just fucking speedrun a popular game forehead and stop crying about your viewership. Fucking A. No, but it's funny because let's say I start speedrunning Ocarina of Time. I actually won't get more viewers than right now. Because, guess what? It is a more popular game, but it has like 1,000 speedrunners. So why is someone gonna watch my stream of Ocarina of Time if they can watch, you know, another 200 guys that are way better at the game, have a lot more years of experience and are probably funnier than me, and they're not trans, because we all know that's a filter as well, right? We know that. And so it's really hard. This area sucks. I can't believe it. Oh, this is so... No, I can't run this. I'm sorry. What the fuck? That was so bad. So, yeah, I mean, speedrun RE1. There's also a million streamers of that. And the speedrun... I'm sorry, chat, but it's pretty boring. I'm gonna say it like that. Like, this game is so fun to speedrun. Old REs are so boring to speedrun. I'm sorry. I hate to be the one saying it. I'm sorry. How many viewers do you have with Vikings? Average 3. No, yeah, average 3. It oscillated from 0 to 5, probably. There might have been one time I got like 8th. But it was like a very, probably after a raid. And not for too long. Now it's a similar average of Spelunky. Difference is on Spelunky I can just have fun. Because the game is also so demanding. And it also doesn't feel like so much of a commitment. Because here's the thing, I can play Spelunky, like one stream of Spelunky, and then if I want, I cannot play Spelunky for a month. Although that's never gonna happen because I love the game, but I don't need to commit to it. I can just play it whenever I want. Whereas with Vikings, I need to commit to it. If I want to get good runs, I need to play the thing for several streams and fucking commit to the game. Just to get closer to the level I had at some point. And that's the problem. Or that's the difference with Spelunky, you know? Or with Go, for example. Like, I can just play Go whenever I want, it doesn't matter. And I pretty much play every day. Sometimes I just stream it. And it's a different relationship, of course, compared to a speedrun, because this is a competitive game, and there's a community on it. When you be a GDQ and follow because of you, not the game? Oh, thank you so much. $50% person, 50% game? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do that a lot as well. Get air, how you doing? I've been sleeping on the desk so much. Yo, I know 7. When you be a GDQ too? Yeah. Yeah, like that was a big growth to the channel. It was kind of crazy. I got like when I... So, one day before GDQ, I had like, I think 500 followers on Twitch. 3 days after GDQ, I had 800. I got fucking 300 followers. In 3 days. Like, that's absolutely mental for me. I couldn't believe it. That was insane. Like, so insane, the amount. And actually, right after GDQ, I kept streaming a lot of Eternal. And it's probably the streams with most people I have in my life.
I cannot say what was the true beginning.
Like,
Nor am I.
for about a week, I would have streams with like 18 people. Maybe 20 one day. It was nuts, like crazy. But then after a month, it kept going down. Because the hype was not quite there anymore, I guess. Be a host or raid? Yeah, probably. I think I remember you coming from probably another Chilean stream, right? Maybe from a Rebe raid, even? Could have been. Or SRE. Oh, you're right. No, yeah. Yeah, SRE even before. SRE 3, I guess? No, not even SRE. No, I think from... Oh, how is it called? CSM. Remember CSM? CSM 3, I'm thinking, actually. Not SRE. Running Hotline Miami on the bar. Yeah, that was CSM 3. Yeah. On the Tendo bar, I think it was called. Yeah, I was behind on the couch. Tendo bar, yeah. But yeah, and that's mostly the only reason why I keep applying to GDQ. It's because of those, like, visibility peaks. And it is like a milestone, of course. For speedrunner. Now that said, I don't wanna run this game. I don't wanna run any percent no CS on another marathon. No. I've done that way too many times. Next marathon, if they tell me to run Eternal, I run Hando or Low Spell or even Glitchless. I am not running OCS again. It's like advertisement, yeah. Pretty much. And the other thing is, there's also a little bit of passive advertisement because GDQ is a big channel, and the thing is, if you, for a long time, I think it's not the case anymore, but for a long time, if you would search, you know, on YouTube, like Eternal Darkness speedrun, which is, some people get to speedruns that way. They just type, you know, any game that they like speedrun on YouTube or Google. You would actually not see my speedruns as the first result. You would see older marathons, for example, or things like that with other runners and such. Or you would just see casual playthroughs. Nowadays, I show up in the results, but also what shows up the most is, for example, the GDQ video, because of all the views it has. So it's also like a little bit of future advertisement, because it's gonna be there forever. Hotfixes definitely helped me as well. Oh. Got that again. But yeah, I don't think, even if I get to another GDQ, I don't think I will ever see a growth as mental as the one we saw with the first one. Because the other games I have don't have as big of a fan base. And if I get with Eternal again, it won't be the first time, you know? And so I don't think we're gonna get, you know, that much out of a second time of Eternal. It'll be with a different category, but it doesn't really matter that. It's just that we already got, I guess, most of the fans of the game. Okay, that was good. Yo, Dizzy,
From
thank you
my
so much
research,
for the good luck.
It is apparent that the endeavors
Oh my god, what is it? This devil's work. We should get out
How
of
much competition is streaming these days? Yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. It's hard to, you know, be at the level of other streamers. Like, it's not just about the game or whatever. I know I'm not like the funniest pee pee poo poo streamer. And I also don't stream on a swimsuit or something like that. Although sometimes I'm close to that. But I'm not on a bath tooth. I'm just playing games, so. How's your streaming schedule? That's another thing. It doesn't exist. Now, why it doesn't exist? Because when I had it, it didn't make a single difference. I had a schedule for about 6 months, and I compare it to another like several years of no schedule, and I observe exactly 0 difference. And so I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream when I feel, because a schedule just makes me anxious and it doesn't really make any difference. If it would make a difference, then sure, I would take the anxiousness, but it doesn't, so I rather I stream when my ass wants to. A constant though that you will probably see is probably no streams on Wednesday and Saturdays, like almost ever, because those are the 2 days where I have Go Club, and I always like to go. I will probably never trade a stream for going to the Go Club. Only exception would be if, you know, nobody will go to the club, or we need to close or something. The app tells you that you're online. This sucks right there. Only notified via email. Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't follow as many new streamers I used to. Like per month, I mean, yeah. I actually haven't followed anyone for a while. I think I just kept watching the same streamers, and it's not a whole lot of people. Last couple months, I've been watching more shows than streams, probably. Ooh, that's close. A lot of that is because we got ASL 14. It's a league, a StarCraft league. And when we get ASL, I have several hours of StarCraft to watch. And so I don't have a whole lot of time for other things in free time. And I'm just finishing that. Like I'm on the finals. On like match 3 maybe? No, I haven't finished yet, so watch out for spoilers. Although I think I know who's gonna win.
So, you have come to
Like I have a feeling. Because he's playing way too good. How about those semifinals? Some of the best semifinals I ever seen in my life. Like they could easily be in the finals, both. They were so good. What the fuck? Like it's so cool because there's so many players that are on pretty much about the same level. No spoiler for me? Okay. And that makes it so exciting. Because you just don't know what's gonna happen. That was so good. And dude, like, there's this thing. What I love about fucking Brood War, and this is why it's one of my favorite games ever. The meta keeps changing. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, that's the wrong sword. We're gonna have an extra boss. Like, what do you mean we're consistently having like Hydra Lurker Link the Filer back into the scene on high level? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? That was literally unviable a couple seasons ago. Because everyone was going full SK. And now people are like, they are on the need of mixing tanks. And had to give up full SK because of it. You know, because if you go full SK, it's harder to punish Hydras. Watching Scarlet playing Zerg. Doesn't Scarlet play Protoss though? I think Cadency plays Zerg. Although I don't know, maybe Scarlet plays everything. I wish Scarlet would dedicate to Brood War. She's so good. She was like 1 month in Brood War, and she actually beat like Artosis, some like lower level pro, and Cadency with Zerg. I mean with Protoss. She plays Zerg now? Or are you talking about StarCraft 2? She's been playing a bit of Protoss? Okay, because okay, so I'm completely out of the story then, because when she did like her first serious months of Brood War, she was playing Protoss. Like all the chosen matches. Yeah, all the chosen matches of Brood War against Cadency, things like that, were with Protoss. She destroyed Cadency, she destroyed Artosis, and again with just like 1 month of Brood War. Are you kidding me? You're so good. Please play Brood War. Like, come on. We need you. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't actually know a whole lot about SC2. Have never really followed the game myself. I respect it a lot, but yeah, and apparently Artosis goes to Canada. I think he's not gonna be on GSL anymore. Now I think that doesn't change anything on ASL. I hope. Because I'm gonna be the saddest girl ever if ASL doesn't have testosis anymore.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
It still stays the same? Oh, thanks. Thank God. A ESL membership? Do not have the time because of my job. Oh, I see. Yeah, like, StarCraft is one of these games, you know, there's a couple things that if I had infinite time, I would do. Things like that are, you know, learning proper Brood War and play Brood War, at least on ladder, and like understanding the game enough to feel comfortable. Another thing would be coming back to melee, to competitive melee, and also be somewhat good at the game. Another thing would be running Metroid Prime. Probably that's a speedrun I really respect. One of my favorites to watch ever. And that if I had a lot of time, it's like the one semi-popular game I would play, but it's just so hard. It's too fucking hard. And it would need so much time for me to learn it and get good at it. Another one could be like doing at least one speedrun of Skies of Arcadia. But that will probably kill me. You have the wrist problem as well? Oh, I see. HN Gaming. Yeah. Yeah, those are always complicated. That's another thing. You know, we talk about the issues with Lost Vikings. Another issue with Lost Vikings is the hand. It demands so much APM and hand stuff. That's another thing, you know, like if you're really committing to it, because you have to commit to it to be on top level. If you don't see, if you don't get the motivation back, it really sucks because you're putting so much into it. Soul and body, soul and hand into it. With the character switching, it is a hard part. It is one of the hardest parts. Improvising. Like you have strats for that are always pretty much the same, but then when you have to improvise because something went wrong, then adapting to the switchings can be really hard. Especially for me, I'm a very strat heavy runner, more than reaction heavy runner. Yeah, chat, what would you do if you had infinite time? What discipline would you master? Because, you know, there's the easy way out. No, I just watch every show. No, I'm talking about spending the time on like an ability, a skill or something. I'm talking about you watching Netflix on your bed, okay? Oh, I guess learn Japanese, maybe, for me. And or Korean. Because those are two languages that I feel like I can use on a lot of things. For example, Go, StarCraft. I guess that's it. Maybe some Japanese speedrun communities. I don't know. or just traveling to those countries. Anime. Watching anime without subs. Why not? I feel attacked. I'm sorry. No, because the thing is, if you have infinite time, we know all of us will spend some time on that. You know what I mean? With infinite time, you will spend some of it on just watching all the shows. Of course. But that's a boring answer. I mean, a more entertaining answer and or question would be which shows, you know? But with skill, it's different because you have to commit. It's not just watching a show, not just sitting and paying attention to a show. With a skill, even if I have infinite time, Chad, I would not learn to play football. I won't. Because I don't care about it, you know what I mean? And that's why I think the skill question is more interesting. You know what I mean? Because it needs commitment and something that you like. There's no reason for me to learn a sport that I hate, even if I had infinite time in this universe. I'm learning Japanese for 11 years. Now I'm still a noob. Yeah, it's hard because it's also like with languages, even if you know a lot and study a lot, if you don't practice enough, it's really hard to get the language cemented, right? It happened to me with English. You know, I kind of study English my entire life. You know, chilling in education still, but there's something. But my English really just improved once I started streaming. Because I had to do it so much, you know? Before that, it was pretty average towards bad. Now it's like, I can communicate. I won't say my English is great, but I can communicate with people, and it really is enough. I don't really need more than that. You don't have anyone to talk to? Yeah, exactly. I will do my Winsung. Learning the guitar play and playing more Destiny 2. Nice. You know, you actually remind me of that. I will probably learn to be a better guitarist. Bass player. I will probably learn to play drums as well. If I had infinite time. Drums is... It might be my favorite instrument. But I find so stupidly hard to discoordinate parts of my body. I know you can practice it, but it also, you know, a lot of time. So on drums, it's just time that stops me. On instruments, as well. I tried Spanish, but only remember cochones? What is it? I don't even know what that is. Oh, you mean cojones? Probably, because you said inappropriate parts. You were close. Corochones? No, not quite. Cojones.
We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
That sounds like colchones, which is not a bad word. Yeah, you had to use a J. Because J on Spanish, we say it as H. So it would sound like cojones in English. But when you read in Spanish, it's cojones. I think your English really good. I think my pronunciation has been getting better. Thing is, I still... the problem with my English is my vocabulary is very reduced. Like, it's really small. A lot of the time I run out of... Like, I want to say this thing that I have the word in Spanish, but I don't have it in English. And yeah, with practice you can learn to paraphrase, and that's cool. But yeah, just saying. What's cabron mean? Well, cabron is more of a Mexican thing, I think. For example, we don't really use it here. Technically, like if you're Chilean, you use cabro as guy. Usually a young guy, a cabro. So technically a cabron would be like a bigger guy. But yeah, it's more of a Mexican word. And I guess it's like, what was it really? I need Nico and Jun here. Is it like asshole? I guess? Like you want to insult someone? Tell them cabron? But I'm not the, you know, the Mexican expert here. I have some Mexican friends from Go. They can probably give you a better answer. Yeah, here we use weon. Or something like that. In Chile. I think that was Bleeding Walls. No. This is the best I can do after all the time scoot. Usted es una buena persona. Yeah, that's pretty good. A little bit formal. Like that's something you would say to a lady on the street. Or someone you respect a little bit too much. Or that is like way older than you because you're using usted. Usted is very formal. Otherwise you just say tú. Tú eres una buena persona, you know, something like that. You're a good person. With someone your age, or a friend, or someone you respect, but not on a like sama way, you know, like senpai way. Hello, it's on the tags. I don't really have to answer that question. It's on the tags. You can read the tags. You know how to read, I think. Kind of a rude question to ask too, isn't it? Like, has anyone ever done that question to you in your life? If so, how do you feel after it? Was it like good? You feel great after it? And you think you should like even do that question to anyone? It's weird. Such a weird. I want to know the story, you know, like. Oh, these strats, something is so hard. Fucking hell. Oh, I just couldn't get it. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Garrett. She's mad. No, I get it. I'm mad too. Okay, hang on. I have something for you. Like, picture this. You are a person, you're on your computer, and you literally don't have anything better to do than to mess with a random person on the internet that you don't know, that you will never see.
You can't catch me. I'm the fastest
Like,
thing alive.
it's so
I was
pathetic.
thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speed.
I don't get it. I always
The
think like
reason is the left's
how
lack of
pathetic
work
is
ethic.
this
Why
like
go
person
fast
sitting
rather
on their
than do it
desk
right? And in
watching
the
someone and
Petersonian sense, Petersonian to elevate
really
alternative
needs to
sexual
mess with
archetypes in the
them just because
marketplace.
of their
Fastest hedgehog.
insecurities.
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a beta male, Sonic.
You know, like I just don't get. It's so it is really so pathetic. Like you're so much better than that. Like seriously, I know it because you're a human, and you're like, there's really so many things that are probably worrying you, and all those things, and it's like, and then you go with that, and it's like it just gets worse and worse. Like, what's the point? I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. I just don't get it. It's crazy. What do you want to understand? You don't need anything. If you want to understand, you read the text. Can you tell me what the text said? Look, I'll read it for you. I'll read it for you. Look at the text. So you take... Okay, listen. You take the stream, you scroll a little bit. It's like, you know, you take the wheel of your mouse, or if you have a cell phone, you do like this. It's very easy. You just do this. Like when you do this. I don't know if you ever done it, but you just do that. I don't know if you ever done that, and you're gonna see the tags. So first tag says trans, second says chi, third one says hair. Does that tell anything to you, or does the neuron, you know, the single neuron still doesn't get it? Because again, if it's just one neuron, you would think it would work really fast, right? Because you don't need to align all the neurons together. It should be really easy. I'm open-minded. Seriously. Okay, here's a class then. If you are open-minded and you're not trolling, which, let's say, here's a class on how to approach these topics. First, you would see if the person gives you any clues. If the person doesn't give you any clues, then depending on how close you are to the person, you would make your decision on whether you should or not ask. That's up to you. Now, if there are enough clues, then you take the clues. Okay? And then, again, depending on how close you are, you can do, you know, questions like that one. You know, having an operation, yeah, that's a fine question. But it's kind of weird if you start, you know, you're trying to be nice. It's like this very, like, comical double standard of being an asshole and then being nice. It doesn't work like that, Booty. You can't just saying, I'm open-minded after you starting like, are you a girl guy? Do you have booba? It's bipolar. Like it's a problem. It's a psychological problem that you need to work on therapy, you know? Like seriously. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You're just projecting and you're full of problems and you're trying to mess with someone else because you can't deal with your problems. It's passive aggressive, and it's always the same with bullshit like us, like you. I mean, like us. I can be bullshit as well. Don't worry. It's always the same. The fucking passive aggressive, pathetic attitude of someone that is so fucking insecure about themselves. So fucking. In my country, it's not so popular to see. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then I'm gonna suggest you this. You're 100% male? I don't care, Booty. Do you think I care? I don't care what you are. I don't care. I can't care less what you are. If it's not that common, you are curious, you want to know more, this is what you have to do. You go to Google, you Google about it, and you see what are like the cues, the social cues.
and you stop being passive aggressive like a fucking asshole. That's what you do, friend. You're not sure what I am? No, I said, I mean, no, I think you're probably not sure where you are. Yeah, probably. I prefer to see reactions like yours. So then you're just literally an asshole. Like, yeah, like, okay, I'm on the street and I'm gonna say, "Oh, you suck," and I will have fun of seeing the reaction. Yeah, no, that's literally a psychopath. I know they're trolling. I like trolling back because all the trolls are like, people don't usually respond to trolls, and so they just get away with it. But this booty is gonna think about me during the night and during their dreams and thinking, "Oh, I couldn't just get away with it." Like it's crazy because, you know, yeah, it's literally a psychopath. You know, like, I go to the street, I say, "Hey, I don't know, you are fucking whatever." Just insult a random people and see how they react. That's literally being a psychopath. That's what you are. And now you're laughing about it. It's crazy. Like, it's... What? I go to women and ask them if they wash their teeth today and other stuff. That is so, like, why? And tell them that they stink and ask them if they're small. What? Okay, that right there. Okay, you're actually not a psychopath. You're a sociopath. That's worse. I mean, no, that's not worse. Both are bad. But this one is like, it's a little bit like, yeah, that's being a creep. Exactly. That's just not trolling, and that's being weird. Like, seriously. I come back to this, probably never done this, but whatever. That's... Anyway. So you're just a stinky guy. That's what you are. Okay. Be proud of that. Good luck with your life. Just harassing women on the street. Good luck with that. I hope you keep having fun in your very interesting life. Thank you for your attention. You need it. That's what you need. That's one of the things you need. You're welcome. You know, attention seeker asshole. Again, therapy. If you can afford it, I really recommend it. Especially with those sociopath behavior. Like, I think you need it. I hate saying it. I hate that this concept of go to therapy. I really hate it. But when you see things like this, it's like, yeah. It would be really nice for you and for everyone else around you. Like, it must be such a hassle to be close to you. Like, think about your friends. You have, right? You definitely have friends. Everyone has friends. Just think about, like, how of a bad time it must be for them. Oh, we have to deal with this fucking guy. He's telling girls that they're stinky again. Oh, we don't really want to be... Oh, this fucking guy. Like, seriously. Make them proud. You're better than this. Like, holy shit. I have a dog. I don't care about your life, booty. Why are you talking to me about you having dogs? What the fuck? I don't care about your stinky dog, dude. What the hell? Oh, it's so funny. Oh god. Also, how you doing, Toast? I saw you on the I saw you on the chat, but I got distracted by the smell. I stink at the game. You can smell it through the stream. Holy shit. You were streaming something before. I don't remember what. Something fantasy. Oh god. Bad gacha game? I see. 413? Oh god, I wanna reset this shit. That is so bad. Ah, you're following me? No, I don't want you to know when I stream. No, I'm banning you. I wasn't gonna ban you, but now I need to ban you because you're following me. I don't want this kind of like psychopaths seeing when I stream. So I'm sorry. Goodbye. I wasn't gonna ban them, but I really don't want that shit. I'm fine with trolls when they don't come back, you know? Totally fine. Completely alright. But when they follow you, no. No, I don't have infinite time for this kind of shit. Yeah, and actually they a lot of time they do that. It's like when they're finished with their troll, they follow you and they leave. No. Everything else I can take it, and I kinda enjoy it. Not necessarily enjoy it, but I do like answering to them. I had this thing on school. I always talk about this because I like it. On school, I avoided a lot of bullying because I talked too much. There were these fucking bad guys on the school that, you know, they will bully the fuck out of you. But the thing is, I would talk so much to them. Like, why are you doing this? Why are you so stupid? Why are this? And they would just get bored of it. Like, no, I'm not gonna mess with this girl because she's so fucking annoying when you mess with her. And I would keep talking, even getting beaten down on, you know, on the floor. I don't care. They get bored. They get annoyed, eventually. And that's the thing. Most of the time, they just get banned immediately. But they get away with it, you know? I'm not gonna let that happen. I will spend some of my energy on it. It also depends on how I'm doing during the day. Some days I just don't have the energy. But today I have. What drop inside of your flag? Okay, so I don't really have, like, the flag is, let's see. So it has two, okay, so I run out of vocabulary, chat. Two thingies to put it, you know, hanging. Handlers? I don't know. So one of them is on a handler on the wall. Okay, this one. But then the other one, I had no place to put it. So I basically, like, I grab a piece of wire and I kind of put it inside of a poker set, like a poker box that I have, which is like a metal box. And so there is like, oh my god, that sucks. I think I'm not playing good anymore, chat. Oh god. I'm getting an anti-orgasm. You know, when I start doing like orgasm sounds, but it's bad. So, you know, there's the box, there's the thing on top of the box, there's the wire in the middle of both. Freya jumped into the box, moved it a little bit, and it was just enough force to take the thing off. So it's like the upper part of the box that fell off. Like the skull, Chad. His skull fell off. What do you mean his skull fell off? I don't know. Some circulation. But it's the skull is the full head. What do you mean? Chad, if I get another 413, I'll show you that. Don't worry. You're gonna get the joke. Okay, that was really weird. But it ended up working. Magura? Yeah. Pretty much. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you the thing.
Wars in Iraq,
But I don't
terrorism,
need
it doesn't
to
mention
now.
anything.
But that's all being wrote about anyway. If you're saying there's a museum that's keeping everything, there's loads of other books for that. Who's looking at the fella whose skulls fell off?
What?
You see? Interesting, isn't it?
The fellow whose skulls fell off.
Well, that's what happened the other week, so I wrote about it.
What?
A fella's skull has fell off.
What do you mean? His skull has fell off?
Something to do with circulation.
But what do you mean his skull fell
Well,
off?
it's in the diary. We
But
might
how
look
can
at
a
the diary.
skull fall off? Because it's surrounded by tissue and it's got a brain. How can just his skull? How can it detach itself from all the stuff surrounding
He
it?
mislaid all his dreams.
But all I'm saying is that's not getting a look in.
No, because it's not significant or probably true.
Good point, Steve.
I don't.
All
know
right, well
what's
let me
anything
just
based on.
I'll just consult the diary quickly and find the moment with the man whose skull fell off. Oh, here we are. Yeah, looks like the world's fattest man is having an operation to get rid of some of the fat.
Yeah.
He has to have an iron bed because that's the only thing that can hold his weight.
Yeah.
There's also a man whose skull has fell out. He's in hospital somewhere. I hate that. It would make me panic. The hospital is busy with people coming in to look at the head.
What are you talking about there? That tells us nothing. Right, it's impossible for a skull to fall out.
How are scholars in 10,000 years going to be... What are they going to decipher from that?
They can sort of go.
There's not enough incident detail.
But how did his skull fall out?
Circulation problems.
But answer the question. How did his skull fall out? Fall out of what?
He was at home, and I don't know if he was combing his hair or something, but it come off.
What did? What do you mean, his skull? Do you know what the skull is?
It's a part of the head.
Well, no, it's the structure of the head. It's the bone. Do you mean the top of the skull?
This is only useful if you have all the salient facts. Then it would be of interest to us. We could.
Well, I couldn't take that on. I'm busy. I'm not going to start looking into stuff in depth. Just get the details.
God. You're such an idiot. You are the best idiot in the world.
Well, I don't want to be premature, but that entry is followed by, I injured my toe the other day by dropping the toaster. Instead of letting it hit the floor, I tried to catch it with my foot.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. Okay, hang on. What is the volume I use for this usually? I keep forgetting. I think it's 12. Okay. Oh god, I have tears. Leviathan, how are you doing? Interesting glitch. I wonder if that can be used for anything. Which one? Wait. Did I miss a glitch? Oh shit. Is your cat... My cat is totally fine, don't worry. My cat is fine. She is actually sleeping on top. I don't know if you can see her. Let's see. It's here. That's one of her spots. Just she likes to jump the thingy. So she jumps. Usually jumps from here. You know, here's my, what is this? Turntable. So she jumps to the turntable, jumps to this fortitude, then walks through the curtains, on top of the curtains, gets to the spot, and sleeps for hours. Several hours a day. Casual perker, exactly. Cat? Okay. She's in a kind of a bad spot, so I'll give you another cat. There. Chat. Does that count? I think it doesn't. You can't see it. It has to be on the other side, so it contrasts with the flag, maybe. Maybe like that. His skull fell off. Oh god. Wires. I didn't fix it. I think I make it worse. There. That's what made the noise? Yeah. Yeah, she jumped the thingy. And dropped. What's the name of that? Like, when you have a container, you see my vocabulary sucks. You have a container, okay? Chat, imagine a container full of poop, okay? So you don't wanna you don't wanna smell the poop, right? So you put something on top of it that closes the container. What's the name of that? The thing that you put on top of it. A lid. There you go. Yeah. But is it also called a lid if it's like a box and not just a big container? You see, that's the thing. My vocabulary sucks, but at least I can paraphrase so I can ask people. Kinda. A container full of sociopaths trollings that stink. He was saying, like, he was just joking to himself. Like, I stink. He was proud of being an asshole. I think it's still lit? Okay. That's actually a very common both strategy but also defense mechanism of people that are very trolly and always like to bully others, that they start bullying themselves because that sort of puts them in the mindset of, oh, because I'm bullying myself, I have the right of bullying other people, and I don't look as such an asshole saying someone else is stinky if I'm stinky too. But I think it's a defense mechanism, like they're just trying to hold their insecurities doing this thing so they don't feel as vulnerable. This is my interpretation though. I say that as someone that had a long life of dealing with bullies at school. I think a lid is any closing top of a container. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna add that to the vocabulary. For the next time I need to close the poop container. Oh, come on. I think camera is a little bit too up. Oh, it's because of the cat. That's right. Do we even want to know what the container is? What do you mean? No, it's just a thought experiment. Don't worry. I do not have a container full of poop. The stinky troll inside of it, exactly. Is the container where I put trolls. But they're a good person. They're a good person. Remember, chat. $4.12. I don't know why I'm getting these really bad times. I'm probably getting tired. $4.12 is really bad. That's a US time.
I cannot say.
Or I guess not even a US time. That's like a Japanese in Japanese time. We're all stinky human meat sacks. Yes, I do agree. I totally agree. It's like Scorn. Have you people seen this new game called Scorn? That's a stinky game, I think. If you could smell it. Yeah, I only seen some gameplay of it. And I heard some good reviews. Like Nono was saying it was pretty good too. I like it aesthetically. Like it reminds me of this experimental game that you're like exploring inside of a fractal. Like the architecture of the place remind me a little bit of that, and a little bit of how lost you feel inside of a fractal dimensional structure, because it gives you this feeling of isolation just out of geometry. Of course, you know, atmosphere is also important, but I think you can literally just do it with geometry. HR Giger game? What does that mean? Is that the person that made it? I saw Alert Meat's video where you have to dodge enemies, and so have you reached 3,000 key views in a few days. You saw Yerma? I see. I saw Beanie playing it. Did you know that Jerma played this game once? Didn't finish it. Got to like Max or Lindsay, I don't remember. And he actually discovered a glitch. He's actually on the timeline. We got fucking Jerma on the speedrun timeline on this game. It's a useless glitch, but still a glitch. So I put it there. HR Giger is an old artist, best known for designing the alien from Alien. Oh, I see. Had a weird organic style, yeah. That's cool. Cool that they're getting their own game now. And in comics too? Nice. Lots of organs. Don't get tired, Elia. Pandora got your stamina back. Hans Rudolf Giger. I see. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Not too long ago, I went to this gallery, not really a museum, more of a gallery, on Valparaiso. Valparaiso is a city in Chile, on the coast. So you get Santiago, you know, kind of in the middle of Chile. Not the real middle, but sort of. And then you go to the coast, to the west, you will eventually reach Valparaiso. And so there's a lot of art on Valparaiso, and so we went to this gallery, and there was this artist that was pretty cool, that had also a very like organic style, combined with some really weird fantasy architecture that I really like. And I always hold those pictures, like I haven't released them like it was mine, no. Like, you know, on Instagram, just share them. And today I actually remembered that I had them, and I decided to look for the rest of the stuff of the artist, and there is a lot of meat, a lot of organs, yeah, just like this other thing. It's cool, pretty dark. That's a late split. I'm probably on the green, but extremely late split actually. I think I should get rid of it. Keep forgetting what are my shortcuts. What's the artist's name? Give me a second. Let me get rid of this.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Okay. iCloud photos.
Oh my God, what is it?
Is it this one?
We should get out of
Martin Riveros Baxter. I can write it later, because I don't have time right now. It's Martin Riveros Baxter. Chilean artist. Is the devil's work? Exactly. Bahía Utópica. He has an Instagram too, that I discovered today. Okay, auto cancel on the floor. Not ideal. Okay. We got enough of this. I guess that works. Okay, so we adjust the hip, and then we pray that the fingers can handle the Vipron storage, because you gotta match so hard to get it,
Come to return,
and it's 2 different buttons, so not an easy match. That's kind of bad. So, chat, if we have, I don't know how many people from the Eternal community we have right now, like the Discord, or people that have some time on the Discord right now in the chat, but I'm a little bit confused. I kind of feel like, is there a very accessible place where, like, how can I phrase this? Let's go with context, maybe. So it happened for the second time that someone got obsessed with Korean version on running this game. And I wonder if there is a place, like either the forum of SRC or something, where we have some old information that says, yeah, Korean is so much faster. Because the thing is, Korean is not the fastest version anymore. But already happened with 2 runners that they are really, really committed to it. For whatever reason. So I'm wondering if we have some old misinformation somewhere that is easier to access than, I don't know, searching on the Discord for like my last message that says, you know, Japanese is just as fast. That's a very tricky question. It was very long, and I don't know if anyone can answer it, but I almost want to make like a video on YouTube just saying, hey, Japanese is fine. Thanks for the link, no problem.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Yeah, so this might be another runner that it's like 10 behind or 15 behind at Lindsay. And then maybe can be saved with Bronski. Dude, that first run we got today was something else. Was really something else, and then I didn't react accordingly to the bounty. I should have recognized that the second one was just not jumping early. So that's the thing, that is, even though that's RNG, you can't react to it, so it's still on my side. Still my fault. Which is good, because that means I can control it. Now, it sucks because I am the one to blame. But that means if it happens again, you know, I need to just play better. Start to think that you shouldn't claim the tone? Yeah, maybe. Oh, dog. I think I'm gonna close the window on horror cutscene, maybe. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. We're losing a lot of time. So much. What's your controller count? Is it still... Is this still the first one? First one from where? Like on my life? Definitely not. Absolutely not from my life. Right now I have two controllers, but only one of them is like really functional, because I had two that were functional, but my first comeback stream to this game, my controller was giving me trouble, and so I took the best parts of both and put it into a single functional controller. So right now I only have one functional one. Since speedrunning? It's probably the second one. Since speedrunning. Which is still pretty good. And the first one being used on just like the first year, because it was the one I used for Smash, and so it was very worn out already, and so I got another one for speedrunning immediately, and that one is the same that I'm using right now, sort of, because it has some part changes and mix it with others. Please get the head, thank you. Yeah, I fixed it a couple times. Now, I might need a new one. Like, I don't know, this controller is pretty nice. Only the control stick, maybe it's getting a little bit loose. Oops. Everything else is pretty good. And so I really hate changing an entire controller just for the control stick. But I also don't know how to change it. And how to get a good one. Other than just buying a new controller. This is really low HP. I don't like this screen. That sounded weird. No, I think it was fine. Okay. It's barely over on good HP. Oh, come on, I'm so close, dude. Oh, fuck you. And now, oh god. It's another 5 seconds. You know what? Hit me. I don't care. Just kill me. Cool. Yeah. What time is it, chat? Okay, 3:30, and I haven't got to a single Roberto skip. Kareem, we will be together forever. Dude, you have so much luck with your quotes. You know, like they're almost always contextual. It's like Nightbot knows, you know, like it's crazy. I got somewhat tired. So Toast, what would you do if you have infinite time? What skill, ability, or discipline would you master? I already asked this to Shad, but you weren't on the chat during that. Sleeping? Alright. You're gonna master sleeping. That's crazy. How do you do that? It's like competitive sleeping. By the way, I think we have results on GDQ tomorrow, isn't it? That's dangerous because tomorrow I drink. I have party with friends. And so if I get to GDQ, I'm gonna drink a lot. If I don't get to GDQ, I'm also gonna drink a lot. That's a problem. Right? I can't win. Alright, last run. Yeah, like if you could master, I don't know if you can you master that? But yeah, if you could master that, I will also choose that for my infinite time schedule. Just mastering fall asleep at any time, in any situation, and waking up at any time, any situation. Leg target. I submitted to it. It's online though, so I'm not going anywhere. Technically, I would just be playing from my house. But yeah, I submitted. No, not to the actual GDQ. But the thing is, we don't know if anything is accepted. Tomorrow we get results. You know, the submissions. We're gonna know if anything got accepted. I already been on hotfixes like 3 times. Can you let us know? Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna tweet about it.
That once I could not see beyond.
Whatever the results are tomorrow. My Twitter's below. But yeah, this is actually the GDQ I submitted the most things ever. Submitted all my games and about 3 categories per game, I think. Except for hybrid, because hybrid only has one kind of functional category for marathons. I guess 2, but no items is a little bit too hard, and so I don't feel confident submitting it. And on this game I submitted Hando, 100%, Glitchless, and Low Spell Challenge. I did not submit No CS because I'm tired of running No CS on marathons. And I didn't submit CS because it's... No. Now, I don't remember if I had submitted the TIS. Maybe as an incentive. Like, show the TIS of CS. There's a chance, I don't remember. There's also incentives for which alignment I'll play. And you're streaming from your house like now? Yeah, it will be the same. Just do it because it's GDQ online. They go back to online. Last GDQ before that was like mixed. Oh god, what is this turn? Like there was a little bit of online and a little bit of on land. This one I think is fully online. And then I guess after this maybe they're gonna come back to full presential on-person events. I'm not sure. Which is cool for them and for all the spectators that like the hype of the crowd and all that. Not so cool for me because it's really expensive to travel.
What was the true beginning.
But I'm also, you know, not against it, you know. I'm fine. It's just that on the onlines I can actually just submit and all that. I don't need to think about you know, not being able to pay my rent and eat for a couple days if I need to go. I don't know. Yeah, is all. Yeah, this one is all online. Okay, I see. I don't know why a lot of my bios have been so slow. I'm really probably just tired at this point. I thought they were going to back to doing stuff local again. They were on that mindset, because you know we got the hybrid one that was some online, some local. But I think, I'm not sure, but I think the pandemic thing on US just didn't got better. Because, you know, US. And so they just went back to online, so no idea. Because it's too hard to do that in Florida. Oh, I see. Explain on the Twitter. Okay. Yeah, like I remember reading it, but I don't remember what it says. Because I was just fine, you know. If it's online, I got better chances. Because if it's hybrid, they still prefer on-land runners in general. Like, there's still gonna be a preference. Even if they don't say it, there will be, because, you know, of this thing. The crowd, people want... A lot of the fans want that kind of hype. That is, you know, not the same with an online marathon, but... at the same time, it is a big chance for foreign runners. And I actually think... You know, say whatever you want, but I think on the online ones, foreign people should have more advantage to get in. Not talking about myself, promise. I'm talking in general, because it's hard to travel. It is hard to travel. And I know that's not their responsibility, but I also know a lot of people like to say that they love the rest of the world and want to be inclusive and diverse. Just saying. I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not an organizer of events. I just submit. I should sneak more. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be real weird. Ooh, how did that happen? You have different collision. Your collision changes when you attack. And I was able to sneak through the... what? Oh yeah, now I remember. Now that you wrote that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think... was there like a law or something that they got? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Oh, this area is so weird. I don't know if it's gonna work. Stungi. Yeah, again, no idea. I am not familiar with US stuff. I don't know almost anything about US. I mean, I know some stuff, but a lot of the things that are like, you know, things that are happening now, I honestly don't know and kind of don't care. I know a lot of foreigners that are always keep update with everything that happens in the US. I think that I really prefer to just ignore it and don't feel like I'm still being colonized by them because I need to pay so much attention to what they do. It's
From
really
my research,
politicized here.
that the endeavor...
That's a weird phrase to say, because, you know, like, everything is political. Now, if you mean it's like polarized, I think would be a better term, maybe.
Oh my God, what is it?
Happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Sorry for saying it. No, you're not. You wouldn't say it otherwise. Oh, so you got bad laws. That's what happened. A different state from state. Yeah, that's like so weird in that fucking country. There's just so many like local laws and such. Yeah. Moral panics. Yeah, I've seen some of that. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like I've seen it a lot on the US and a lot also on some countries of Europe. And honestly, we saw some here in Chile as well with far right. Thing is, we're still very unknown, and I think they have enough material with other things on fake news. Like, they definitely bully us. I'm not saying they don't, but I think less than in other countries. In a way, at least from the political perspective. You know, the neo-Nazis, you know, that's another thing. Geopolitical stream? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm more of a, like, Chilean political stream. Like, I can talk about my country. I am very ignorant of other countries. And a lot of it, I do it on purpose. Like, I purposely ignore some issues because I hate feeling colonized. I'm feeling that I need to be informed of what the big countries do. I don't. Because I don't live there. I have problems on my own that we need to fix here. But I have so many friends that they're like so into US politics. Even more so than Chilean politics. And I'm like, booty. I get that, you know, they're the landlords. It's good to know what their rules are. But we also have local landlords that are a little bit closer, and we can probably fight directly right now.
So, you have come to return my...
How about that? So much news because of that feeling. They need to be informed. Yeah, there's definitely a need to be informed, but inform about what? Like, not a whole lot of people talks about, I don't know, like what happened today on Azerbaijan for saying something. It's just saying random. Or what happened today on Chile. Do you know what happened today on Chile? No. But there's so many people talking about US. And that pisses me off. That the top informed sites and articles are about those countries, because those are the ones that dominate the world. I don't like that, you know? And so I choose to do the tiniest revelation, which is, you know what? I actually don't care about your news. It's a very personal thing. I'm not saying don't... By the way, I don't want that to be misinterpreted. I'm not saying that to you, by the way. If we are talking about politics, yeah, please inform me. No, I'm talking to the media, by the way. Yeah, we can totally talk about politics on my chat. About any country. And if you can inform me about your country, that's cool. But yeah, I'm talking about the media. And how some people get obsessed with the big countries. Just that. Thank you, Mari. How are you doing? Azerbaijan was in the news recently. Oh, I guess you're right. Well, you got me there. Okay, how about Guyana Francesa then? How about that? Any news about Guyana Francesa? Any news about Suriname? Just saying. I mean, everyone knows that Chile doesn't exist. Like, we are all artists paid. I haven't got my pay yet. They're a little bit late on that. I will get it eventually. Sucks, but yeah. I'm an actress. You know, I do my part on the Chilean comedy. The sitcom. It was a surprise for me that they're saying it's not safe. Yeah, no idea, again. It's just... I have no idea what's going on there. You say you read way too much news? Yeah, there you go. But I mean, if you enjoy it, that's great. Like, I definitely make the difference between people that like to be informed a lot and people that are obsessed with what happens in US. It's different. But there is a correlation, a small correlation, because if you're obsessed with news, chances are you're gonna get a lot from the US in particular, even if you're not from there, because of the media. Because the media is obsessed with that. And so the amount of news you get, the spectrum, it's like the algorithm of YouTube. It leads you to that. But again, just correlation, not causation. Your last tweet is from February. No, what do you mean? No, my last tweet is from today. When I shared the stream and it said Eternal Darkness speedruns. You're seeing my... Oh, I know. You're seeing the first tweet. It's the... What's it called? Sticky? Whatever. The first tweet you see, it's an old one that is stick. It's always on the top. And it's the one... Yeah, from February. It's the one that talks about my game. Pinned. That's the word. Yeah, because I tried to make a game, but it didn't work. But we finished one chapter. If you want to play it, it's free. That's your game, that's my game. Yes, indeed. Called Dream Anesthesia. An onirical tactical RPG with light horror themes, but mostly fantasy, or not fantasy, but oniric dreams and nightmares stuff. Oh, that zombie's gonna be a problem. it's a game maker game. A little bit more than RPG maker. Like we have continuous coordinates. We don't have a grid, we have real numbers. Hello game! Can I kill this booty? No, it will never die. Okay. Alright. No, okay. I actually want one of these. Mental chat. Oh. How much I hate it? Why? You don't like RPGs? Or tactical RPGs? Or is just the sarcasm? I don't... Look at this! Look at this! I've never seen this! All this time without a purple. What the fuck? You know, I haven't seen news from Uruguay in a long time. They're just keeping their heads down over there. No idea. But I also haven't seen a whole lot of news from Uruguay. You love tactical RPGs? Nice.
What's really happening?
Yeah. It doesn't have a whole lot of mechanics on chapter 1. Like, the real good stuff starts later. But, you know, we never finish development, so we couldn't really implement a whole lot of it. Tactical in general? Yeah, and if anyone's too lazy to play it, although it's really short, it's kind of a demo. You can also watch my playthrough of it with depth commentary. It's on my, probably on my YouTube. I also made a speedrun of it. No. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Let me repeat the question. I think I remember the normal Spanish phrase, me gusta. Was I right? Yeah, me gusta is, I like it. Now, me gustas, that's something else. It's like, I like you. Not like you would say that to someone. And like particularly because I think you can say I like you as not something romantic in English, right? But me gustas in Spanish usually is very romantic. Like you wanna be with that person, you know? You're confessing your emotions to them if you say me gustas. So it's not a direct translation, I guess. But it's pretty close. Glad I didn't use that. I mean, you can always make a bigger phrase. Or instead of saying that, something like, I like what you do, for example. Me gusta lo que haces, I don't know. Or talking about something like, me gustan tus streams. You know, I like your streams, things like that. But if you say me gustas to someone, yeah, that's very like, you're in love with that person. You have feelings for them.
Curry.
Two minutes behind. Lovely. Back to Barcelona for a business trip. Oh, nice. Wish you good luck with that. Yeah, definitely don't say me gustas to a random person you just meet. It will look somewhat weird. Working with HP from time to time? What do you mean HP? Like the company HP?
I will
Me gustas tacos. That sounds something like Gare would say it. You know, like Gare from Invader Sim. Me gusta taquito or something like that. Hewlett Packard. What is that? Is that a person? Or a company? I don't know what that is. The company? Oh, okay. I see. This horse should be fine. My movement look just good enough. Servan looks well positioned. Very good. I love that I'm getting almost fully consistent on this. Zimpy is a combination of your former Impy and Invader Sim. Oh, nice. I love Invader Sim so much. I was so sad when it got cancelled. Got that again. Printer company that makes price ink. So ink is overpriced everywhere. Look at that. I thought it was just Chile. Ink is really expensive, isn't it? Down. There we go. Yeah, I like the film. It was good. Apparently there was kind of a like comic comeback at some point, but I never look into it too much, really. I love to cross work with them, actually. Oh. Need to sneeze, chat. Holy shit. Oh god. Please teleport here. Thanks. How about you aim the actual enemy that you have in front of you? How about that? Booty. Is this gonna be this might be a sequel, we'll see. I'm just gonna roll with it. If it is. Yep, there you go. Game's over, Chad. To be continued. I know I need to recover my V prompt.
Really happening?
Fucking shite. I roll with it because sometimes you get the recovery at like the last frame and it's fine. And I didn't want to waste time on the reveal on the room, but it is what it is. I can't really play safe on a run like this. Just gotta roll with everything. I still love the spell sounds. It's one of the best parts of the game. Like, one of my favorite parts about this game is just like the personality of the ancients and how that permeates
was incredible.
into the sounds and all that. It's great. So we may see you streaming this weekend, right? Be it GDQ or not, right? I mean, GDQ is, you know, on like January. Yeah, I don't stream on Saturdays almost ever because I have club. Sundays, it depends whether I, you know, have plans or not. I still don't know if I'm gonna keep going. Like, the thing is, okay, let's say I get to GDQ, then it really depends what game I get to GDQ. That's gonna define what I might stream on the next season. Chat, we got one. We got one. Finally, fucking shite. It's been so much since I seen one. So much. We got a bronze skip. Out of bounds. Clip. Through the wall. got bleeding walls too. It happened on the worst run ever. Why? Why can't it happen on a good one? Fucking A. Oh god. Mantor's nice. I love Mantor. Can you steal gold? Probably. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do a sanity one, but I guess it's fine. This still helps. I think magic I can just don't use anything. Yeah, that should work. I can gold, but it's hard. My goal is actually fairly good on this. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a gun. I'm a flying gun, chat. I turn myself into a gun. Because you're relaxed now, that's why it worked, I guess. Yeah, and also, to be fair, my setup was pretty good there, and more than the setup even, I got a very good position from the zombie. That zombie position is like... It's really, really good. So comfortable to make it work. You can only skip the first part of the animation? What do you mean? Which animation?
This isn't really happening.
The necklace. Not sure. Maybe you mean like when you do that thing, it makes you visible again. Like the teleport trick I did makes me invisible because I leave a room while my character is invisible. But then there's certain B-proms that make your character visible again, like that one. But you're not actually invisible for a whole lot. Okay, I played that menu the best I could because I am gold hunting right now. I am definitely gold hunting. Because I think it looks promising. Where you got the rust just now. You place it and you skip it. Second part when the rust gets dissolved. I was drinking a bit. Maybe you just miss it. We saw all the vanilla stuff there. There's nothing weird on that part that you don't do casually. Oh shit. You know why that's not a gold? The reason is actually very simple. Because of the bullshit we got on Aftermax. So maybe I will retime that with just the Lindsay part and make the fake gold. If you know what I mean. The real fake gold. You know, like human sumo best, whatever you want to call it. Just with the Lindsay part. Because I do feel like that was probably faster than my PB. Yeah, at some point there was actually a strat. An idea to move during that, I think, or something similar. During the acid.
In Europe.
But it ended up being slower. Because of all the setups you have to do and prepare some free cast and things like that. What do you time your segments? Is it a button? Yeah, it's just a key on the keyboard. A foot pedal could be really useful, but it's kind of messy to have something else in my room to care about. I also have no idea how to set up that. So it's just a key. I have a set of shortcuts to split on those splits or skip them, also reset, etc. You can also like change comparison with sumo best and things like that, but I don't have that. It just gets me confused with my pace. But I have them assigned to something just for like the end of runs, for example. Can be useful to show. Okay.
Brother Luther.
Ah, Brother Luther.
Too soon.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. A little bit more down. There you go. Yeah, my 1 through 3, maybe it should be a little bit slower. The 1, 2 is totally fine. I'm seeing a question on the Discord if dolphin should be allowed or not. Yeah, it's allowed. Yeah, dolphin is 100% allowed. As long as you don't use 5.0 stable. 5.0 stable has faster loading times, but there's no reason why anyone should use that because it's so old. Like 7 years old or more. So just any modern version, it's fine. But it's called stable. It must be stable. What the fuck? It's so unstable. I still remember, you know, when Dead House people were streaming this game with 5.0 stable. They got to Michael, and Dennis was talking about how cool it is to have this fucking gun. that shoots so fast and kills and all that. And then yeah, they started shooting, and on the first, you know, like rapid fire, bam, game crash, because it just couldn't handle it. So stable. Did that hit the first one? I don't think so. That sucks. No. I don't want to enchant anything. Enchants actually don't make a single difference on this fight. Because Anthony's on a line. You kidding me? Wait a minute. How does that work? No, we don't do that. Yeah, of course. What I was even thinking about that? Good thing that I actually didn't have enough magic, otherwise I would have wasted. Although it probably doesn't matter too much here. First dropper I see going this way in weeks. I thought, you know, with the things I do here and the pause and all that, the manual attack, maybe it was consistent to get the trappers on the other way. But it seems there's still RNG, and maybe I just got lucky a lot of times, so I'm gonna be wary of the trappers. I am getting hungry. Oh, you're gonna look at me? Oh. It's not great. Okay, that's also not great at all. You're allowed to eat? Not yet. I need to finish. I need to finish or reset or give up the run. Because I don't have... I would eat if I had something in the vicinity. Sucks. Paella. No, I don't have paella. I could have, but probably just gonna do a sandwich. Or I think I have cake from yesterday. From party I was. There might be some left cake. Hopefully. Mimbre cake. Okay, HP is fine. Horse fighting will be a little bit of trouble later. So, on second part of Paul, I'm gonna go very conservative on magic. We're gonna do the longest manips ever. Risk a TV shut off, but that's fine. Because you could always get an accidental hit from blue horror and lose a lot of magic. Just a boring sandwich? Yeah. It is kind of boring, but I'm too lazy to prepare something. I could prepare stuff for lunch, but for the night, it's hard. Oh, God.
Suspected Augustine all along.
You saw that, Chad? What the fuck? Holy shit. Wait, cooking isn't hard? No. That's when you know you and me are very different people. Cooking is hell for me. I hate it. It's so hard for me. And it takes so much. And I have to be in the kitchen, which means I can't be watching something. Like a stream of yours, Chad. No, cooking is hard for me. Yeah, this is the most you can extend your manips. It is kind of crazy. Okay, that's pretty good. Just a little bit of sanity damage, which means I might need to waste one spell. This might be too much. Yeah, that looks like a little bit too much. We're gonna spend an extra one. No, actually it was fine. But whatever. I'm still not that low. It sucks a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. I might walk a tiny bit before cutscene. Just a tiny bit.
You are a clever man.
Yeah, this time I was afraid of the sucker. No. Is it gonna work? Please. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait. Watch a cutscene, probably. Please tell me that fixes it. No. No, what do you mean? What, wait, what do you mean? I need to save and load? I can't do that. That's so stupid. Where's the bone teeth? There you go. Oh. Okay, Trapper is dead. That's so stupid. I'm so mad. There's no B-prompts. I cannot get rid of it, chat, because there's no B-prompts. I need to wait. I need to wait for it to disappear. Chat. Let me do it. It should be a 40-second time save. I need a strat for that. God. We need a strat to make that never happen, ever. But it's complicated because you can't just waste another spell at any time. Oh, that's so stupid. Do you? Like, I guess I have to reroute magic. Oh, God. Put a tablet in the kitchen. I know, but the thing is... Here's the thing. This is because I'm neurodivergent, okay? I'll just say it like that. I don't live alone. I live with my family, and I get anxious while I'm in the kitchen doing stuff, whether I'm watching stuff or not, because, you know, people will get in the kitchen eventually and judge you, and I know they don't want to do it, but they will do it, especially me, because I cook like ass. Oh, come on. No, that wasn't time. That was perfect, dude. What the fuck? It's not just the cooking, it's everything else too. Because it's the cooking, but also like, oh, what are you watching? And listen, I love talking with my family. I love my family. But there's a very specific context, which is me in the kitchen. And you know, it's like, I get angry when more people get in the kitchen with me. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it that it is like that, but I cannot control it. How you doing, Nini? How's it going, friend? Are you trying to beat your record? Yes. Although this run is dead. Right now I'm playing it because it's kind of like the last run of the day. I don't really have energy for more runs, so I might just finish this one. There you go, we exploded in front of the piano while enchanting an item and grabbing the page at the same time, which generates a restore point close to the piano. So the next time I get really close to the piano, I'm gonna restore a room. Whatever is on the room restore memory address of the game. And so now I'm gonna change the restore room. So I'm gonna go to this save file. I'm gonna watch a cutscene. And that's gonna set this room as the restore room, which will make me teleport to this room when I touch the piano. So now I'm gonna load the other file. Also, this save file doesn't just have the room, it also has the get item state, which I'm going to reactivate with my examine. This one right there, I failed it. Gotta try it again. And so opening the examine on the other room with the get item state, it's gonna confuse the game and convince the game to give me the next page, which will make me avoid an entire chapter. But this part is frame perfect, so it can fail a lot. Yeah, that was too slow, the other ones were too fast. I'll do to prepare things together, but if the kitchen is small, I understand wanting to be alone. Come on. Yeah, for me, it's just completely neurodivergent shit. It's not really about the size. It's just like anxiousness. Come on. Thing is, my fingers are sweaty, so I think I'm gonna keep failing it. That's too fast. Watching LOL now? Nice. Where is my frame, Chad? Where is my frame? Ooh, where is my frame? Come on, what the fuck? I can't believe this. Yes! Fuck you. I only lost like 3 minutes.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
War series of LOL. Fifth attempt? I think it was like 10th. Yeah, that part of the trick is frame perfect. Not a whole lot you can do, especially if fingers are like shaky or tired. You pretty much just slide from A to B, hoping that you get the frame. You know, on the first attempt, you can always adjust on the second attempt, depending on The first one being too late or too early. And so then you can kind of adjust the speed of the slide for the next attempt. Oh no, the dog. The dog I hate is starting to bark. Because it literally doesn't have anything else to do. Poor thing doesn't have a hobby. Other than barking to random strangers. Or just anything that happens. Okay, where are my bleeding walls? Wanna see the walls bleeding. Self-painting walls. I went to down? Yeah. Weird. Thought it was fine. Okay. Yo, Ini, I don't know if you're still on my chat. Are you going to club tomorrow? You should. Because we're probably gonna have a party later. Butistugi. Vamos. Drop her down. Oh, is the bone tooth coming? Please don't. I don't want an extra damage. Okay, good. Not invited to a party. The bone tooth. You like this scene? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I thought it was Chungus for a little bit. I thought I got betrayed by Bleeding Walls. Okay. Somehow the wall clip worked. Even with the misjudge. It really is a positional thing. Give me a double hit. No. No. Suck. We're gonna save. We're gonna load this thing. To modify the heap on the memory from this last save file, where I summon a trapper. And so the game remembers that the ID of that trapper in order to kill it. Next time I summon another trapper, because you're not allowed to have more than one summon creature at the same time. So what I'm doing with the save and load is I'm changing the heap of that ID, so it's no longer the trapper I summoned before, and instead is the Black Guardian. And so game thinks Last Guardian was my last summon, and so I can kill it when I summon a trapper. Okay, this is gonna be a word movement. Because I was too slow. There you go. The invisible trapper got killed. Sadly. At least you got to hear the high-pitched trapper. Something. And now no more explosion, Chad. I cannot do manips. Or not in the way we did it before. But we can do sanity skips on doors. Like that. Bullets. What do you think these numbers mean? 60, 80, 50. Is there any kind of hidden meaning? Or just random combination?
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient.
Good movement so far. All the statues are here. Thanks for no sanity effect. Actually random here, actually can't do anything about it if it happens. One of the few RNG places in the current route, at least. Michael. It's big RNG time. Good. On this route, it is kind of important to get the choppers fast, because you can actually have just enough magic for this. Whereas in the other route, with no reverse skip, you want a lot of magic up here, so you can, you know, take your time on the choppers. Okay, I think this started on like 33 or 32. That's probably like 10 seconds already. 15. 22. We're over average. How much was it? 25 maybe? A little bit bad. We're not golding here. Because gold is like 17 seconds on horrors. With no sanity effects, I think. It's a hard goal to beat. Got hammer for a sandwich? That's the thing, like, you say it's boring. People say they're boring, but it's still a sandwich, you know? There's still nothing like just a nice sandwich. Actually, the other day I got a very cool sandwich. I forgot to know my new sandwich. Dude, it was amazing. Such a... Wait, wasn't yesterday? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the other day. Yesterday I got a Barros Luco. Barros Luco is like meat and cheese. But here's the thing, here's the catch. It wasn't just a Barros Luco. It had cheese on top of it. You know what I mean? Like, Barros Luco is like, you get the bread, and inside of the bread, you know, the two pieces, there's meat along with cheese, and a lot of meat, a lot of cheese. But then on top of all of that, it had more cheese. It was like a fountain. Mental. And then I got an iced tea. Is it called iced tea? Like, it's café helado. It's not cold tea. No, it's like it's like coffee with I mean, not tea, coffee. Iced coffee. There you go. You know, with ice cream and cream and chocolate. I think it's the best one I have ever. It's really good. It's so the local for Chileans. It's called, I think it's called La Crónica Digital. It's on Barrio Brasil. You know, like just in front of Plaza Brasil. And it's like left oriented, you know, there's like photos of Allende and things like that. And Unidad Popular and all that. It's great. They have cakes too. We didn't get any, but you know, next time maybe. Whoa, just enough magic. Hello? Whereas Luca found it, looks nice. Nice. Yeah, it's with double R. Otherwise it would be Baros Luco. Probably my favorite sandwich. I'm a simple person. I'm okay with 2 ingredients. Less is more for me usually. Essential food, yeah.
Tear, Gregory Celadon.
Oh yeah, but actually I didn't eat that on the party. I ate that before the party. Because I went out with a friend. Yeah, we went out to looking for a cafe and playing some Go. And so after that, I went to the party. And on the party, I got cake. Down is a stand because your works? Yes. Yes, indeed. Sometimes I just need something simple. I'm good. I wonder how good this Alex 12 is. Lately, I've only lost time in Alex 12. Look at that. Look at that. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What the fuck? He almost dropped the lead again. Drop the leech! Drop the leech! Get out of my fucking brain! Or head? Get out of my fucking head? I don't remember which one. Look here. I think it says head. Get out of my fucking head! Drop the leech! Get out of my fucking... You know, when you start singing like that. Drop the leech! We are John! Drop the leech! Okay. Tail is... It's going. It's angry. Tail is not going anymore. Okay, very good. Now who's sending to warp? Almost overextended. Yes, clear. My round. Are you looking up? Do we have bleeding walls? I don't, but I also don't see a bad sanity effect, so... That was somewhat scary. Grr. Gonna make the second one explode. Cutscene first. Good. Oh, I love getting this menu. It's one of the last menus that is important. I feel like I just don't have that many opportunities to practice it. But that's how you want to get it. Didn't pay attention to sanity. Got one frame to look at it there. That's pretty high. Should probably sneak there for a turnaround. Alright, after Sepia is gone, you go for number 2. Remember chat, this trapper, not scary. Might look scary, but it's not scary. Yeah, trust yourself. If you trust yourself, it will never catch you. Number 6. Make it explode. Very good. Still better to do that little wiggle there to make it explode early. You're gonna save more time doing that than doing tire running on the way back. Ooh, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Where I can just completely avoid tire running on that one. Interesting. Love it. Forgot so much about this game. I haven't played casually in a long time myself. Often just watching, yeah. It happens. Like, I know everything about this game because I speedrun the hell out of it. But for a lot of games that I haven't played in a long time, there's so much stuff I forget. Some fireworks. 7. And last one. That was a misplay. I'm supposed to go around from the beginning. Everything correct? Sit in the middle of the flower, and it should work. You should get the 8 frames that work instead of the 2 ones that crash. That's the setup. And this is why it's really good to make trappers explode before they're not a mess. Not an issue now. Okay, last shield, that's pretty good. Now let's go. Ready to save 4 minutes in Pious? Chat? Another gold. Yeah, that was a really well played Enga, actually. It's kind of crazy. Definitely my best Enga. Power gun. Okay, Pius, what are we doing? Spell. Alright, cool. No crutch. Always a good sign. Yeah, techno cosmic horror. That's the genre of this music. Oh, Gar, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. You weren't ready for that. That's pretty good. Can we get another one? Beautiful. Can we get another one? No. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Is this the bias? Is this the bias that I get the best bias ever? On a run that doesn't matter at all? Is that what it is? Mental? Can we get another one? No. Okay. Up to Kareem. I haven't seen that in probably a year. And the worst part is that I think I'm not exaggerating. You know, I don't play the entire year, so. But it's probably from a session about a year ago that I haven't seen that many fast artifacts. Middle one? Okay. That would have been too good if it was a middle one. Okay, I got confused. Okay, no frame perfect pause, sadly. Why not? I guess I did a Gladius. Why not? It was right there. Sometimes you just gotta hit a Gladius. The swag. I just fucking sandbag him. Look at the amount of time I can save on Pius if I get a good one. 22 fucking seconds. It's crazy. Super crazy.
Come here, girl. Ah, girl. Yes.
It is finally
It is finally over, my dear.
The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman.
Oh,
Your
God.
mother and father would have been proud of you. Just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had.
Yes,
in
show
mind
your
for you,
butt to
but there was so
the
little
shed.
time and so much to do.
Ugh.
Goodbye.
5 hours, Jesus.
I will miss you.
Yeah, that's definitely what happens. I get a lot of fail runs and then decide to do for no reason.
As I
A lot of
gazed
eternal
at
for
the
you,
agent
Chad.
I had brought into this world to stop
Hope you enjoy
Pius,
it.
my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet,
Oh, God.
as quickly as it began,
And thank you for these.
to think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
She was once a fool. I'm still a fool. Utistugi. Okay, so not that bad of a stream in terms of, you know, accomplishments. We got a lot of gold. Sum of Best is actually getting dangerously close to sub 23, which is something I couldn't even imagine in the past. And it keeps getting me somewhat angry that I cannot beat the 126, you know? You know what I mean, Chad? Because it feels like the Sum of Best is so low. Oh well. And actually, we kind of have a sort of a fake gold on Lindsay. I mean, not really fake gold, but I want to make a half gold. Maybe it's a good way to put it. It's Pius completely RNG, sort of. Like, there is some positional things that you can do to increase your odds, but the odds are still RNG. You know what I mean? We can get better cards and better dice, but it's still dice. Yeah. Now, actually, if you want to, you know, glitch hunt and get into the game and give like a good thing, a great thing for the community of the game, something you could look into is like how to manipulate the artifact, so it will always spawn close to Pius. So far, the only thing we know is that, you know, there's these two circles. Like, there's a small circle, then there is like a corridor and a bigger circle, right? That's like the battlefield. So if you're on a circle, when you hit Pius, when he's on the upper part of the circle, on the small circle, or the lower part of the big circle, then like when you hit the artifact, when Pius is on that zone, rather, then the next artifact has a bigger chance of being a close one. But again, just a bigger chance. It's never guaranteed. So that's why I kind of manipulate Pius to keep him on that area. Is your running time to him? Yeah, no, it's a very big, like, every long artifact, it's probably like 4 to 5 more seconds. Like, for example, I saved 22 seconds because I got Fast Artifact up to Kareem. On my PV, I got them up to... probably up to Elia. And so that means the extra ones is Elia, Alex, Anthony, Kareem. It's like 4. So it is about 5 seconds per extra long one. So that's, you know, the 20, more or less. You can technically, you know, on the DIS we do it, you can technically get all fast artifacts up to Roberto. Which in this case, it would save another how much. You know, Alex, Max, Alex, Paul, Alex, Roberto. 6 times 5, another 30 seconds. Mental. It's a lot of time, but it's RNG. So that's another one of the big RNG places of the game, and it's right at the end, of course. So yeah, if anyone can figure out a way to consistently get fast artifacts, that's gonna be like such a big discovery on this game. Like, it will be a game changer, absolutely. Or at least maybe increase the chances even more. That's always another possibility, you know, having them higher than we already have. How many others? How many other running this game? Right now, there's a new player also running the game. Let me see their name because I don't remember. Dizzy Splits. It's running the game right now. Besides me. And Narcat was also active a little bit ago, like maybe a month ago. It was pretty active. And that's like right now. In the past, we got more people. Like Nono was also active for a whole lot, and I really want him to go back to the game. And those were like the active runners. And then there's of course more runners that play for a little bit, like Cove, Givegetter. And then there's the old school people, who I can Worm Salon. But yeah, right now it's like just DC and me on the active side. No, please come back. Okay, chat. I'm probably gonna send you somewhere. See who's streaming. I think Zombie is streaming. I think I'm gonna send you there. No stream tomorrow because I have club. Go club. And like Sunday, it depends how I'm feeling. Not a whole lot like Super Mario. No. This game is really small. This game, I think it has never had 3 runners active at the same time. I might be wrong, but I think there has never been more than 2 runners like really active at the same time. Most of the time, just 1. But we have sometimes where there's, 2 runners active. It's a really small game. So I'm gonna send you right. Zombie. Zombie with a 1. Cube. Zombies streaming Spelunky. Spelunky 2, one of my favorite games. So yeah, I'll watch it. Bye bye. See you on the next one. Have a good one.